Hey everybody, welcome to the stream and welcome to another day in Azeroth. Happy Wednesday to you all. Towan, Dream It, Larry, Monica, Profane, David, Wojwoda, Anenya, Dante, Chaos, Slacker George. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Alright, I had parked us in Gadgekstan last night. So, yeah, we're gonna head back into Shimmering Flats. Checking the inventory. Inventory is not great. What can I do about it? Somebody sent me these. So if you sent me these pants, thank you, I appreciate it. I don't know if they're an upgrade. Actually, I think they're an upgrade just because we don't need strength at all. But we could benefit from stamina and spirit. It's one more agility. And it's reinforced with 24 armor. Let's pop them on. That's cool. Yeah, these look better anyway. Very nice. I very much appreciate that. Can we do anything with leatherworking? Oh yeah, that's right. We wanted to make the dusky leather armor. 14 agility. I picked up everything I needed for this, and then it went right out of my head. As soon as I picked up everything, I just forgot all about it. Let's make this, and maybe we can wear it for a bit. We're giving up stamina, but we're gaining 7 agility. So, yeah. That's cool. That's a different look for us. Kinda goes well with everything else we got going on. Alright, what else can we do? Oh god, the ambient sounds here in Tannerus today are really, really loud. Everything else is green. I don't really want to make anything that's green. Cured heavy hide. We don't have any heavy hide. Okay. Alright. Is there a bank here? I think there is, right? Maybe I have to store some of the leather in the bank for now. Because that's primarily what's really filling up my inventory. You know, let's do this. Let's convert everything up into heavy leather. And then maybe I'll just store that into the bank until I'm ready to work on it. Until I'm ready to do a chunk of leatherworking. Karen, good evening to you. Dave, welcome to the stream.
Money, friend! Keep it real!
Even the turtle meat, I think I'm gonna bank the turtle meat for now. And the turtle recipe that we can't use yet, we can bank that. What else? The gray dye we don't need to hang on to right now. Hot spices I don't need right now. We're using the fish for cat food. That's pretty good. I have a ton of quest items. Cliff Watcher, Longhorn Report, okay. Vulture Bones, Incendi Agave. Parts Order, that goes to Ratchet. Purifying Earth. The Rod of Helcular. A Rune of Opening. Okay, I need all this stuff. I can't trash any of it. Oh, I got a scope. I think this was a gift as well. But we have a scope currently, so I could bank this for the next time I need a scope. That way we already have it on standby. We got 20 agility pots that were given to us, so that's really great. I don't have any space on my bar for this. Let's do that. Okay, I think we're good. For a hunter, this is about as good as it gets. We got 35 empty slots. Let's go up to the Shimmering Flats and see how long that lasts us. Can we fish right here in whatever this is? What kind of fish would be here? Oh my gosh, I had to take my fishing off my bar. Oh, that's so sad. Oh my god, am I gonna need another action bar? Like, I really don't want one. But I don't see a choice. Okay, where did it put it? Do I have to go into edit mode to see it? Aha. Okay. Oh, I can switch the orientation of this. Oh my god, that is so good. But still, the question of where am I gonna put such a bar? I don't really have any room for it. Maybe I have to leave it vertical, and I just have to live with myself, you know? I hate this, but... what I could do, maybe I could scale the size of it down a little bit. I probably don't need 12 icons. Let's go with like 8 to start. Let's scale it back a little bit. Okay. And so, what kind of stuff can I put over there? I can put stuff like this. I think I can put this over here now because we're using it a lot less. I really, man, but sometimes I do enable my auto shop manually a lot of the time. I kind of need this out. Revive pet can probably go over here. Okay. That gives me room to bring that out. Feed pet maybe can go over here too. Mend pet could probably come over to one of the main bars. Call pet. Maybe call pet goes here. Maybe call pet comes down here. Yeah, feel like maybe buff food and potions can go there. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I think that's good for now. Mainly it got me some space to get fishing back out. Oh, we can fish here. I wonder if we're gonna catch like normal fish or if we're gonna catch some like weird saltwater-ish fish. My fish got away. We do have night crawlers. Let's pop those on. Yeah, I could move more stuff over here, but I think we're good for now. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, let's see. I'd like to catch something here for science. We're fishing for science. And failing at it. My fish got away again. Even with the nightcrawler, they're getting away. What's my skill? We're at 143 plus the 50... Oh, you know what? But we're like also kind of capped out almost. Oh, what was that? A raw mithril head trout. Yeah, I've never caught anything like that. Oh, that's cool. Do I have a plan for dungeons today? I mean, we'll probably do one. We're level 33 now. I don't know if that gets us into Armory yet. Maybe, if not, 34 should get us into Armory. Oh, we can get into Armory anytime. So yeah, at some point we're gonna do Armory. Probably after I finish up the questing here in Shimmering Flats, we'll think about queuing up. For some reason I thought I had purchased the cookbook, or the fishing book. Maybe I'm just confusing it with the cookbook. I think I just had a Freudian slip. Yeah, I must just be thinking about when we bought the cookbook, but I thought I bought the fishing book as well. But I guess not. I don't see it in my inventory, and we're still capped at 150. These are great skill up fish. That's really sad because I'm about to cap us out at 150. I'm gonna take it all the way with this. And we'll stop there. Mr. Santa, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Oh, these are cookable? Yeah? People can cook these? Depending on what level they are, we may or may not need them, but I'll try to... Maybe I'll just hang on to them or stash them in the bank. I've never gotten a recipe for this, whatever it is. Like, I've never seen these before. That's what piqued my curiosity. It's cat food now. Yeah, it's level 25, so... It's pretty good cat food. But I heard he likes it cooked, though. Which I don't really understand why they would even like it cooked, but... Well, the bristle whisker catfish, I can still cook those for skill ups. Oh, I didn't realize that. I think I might have sold some of those. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, apparently we're still getting skill ups off that. In fact, I kind of need that. Unless I want to just focus on lions. Okay, well, at least I realize now. For some reason I thought the bristle whisker catfish were lower level. Oh my dear god. How rude. How rude can you get? It's a huge dart bag? Yeah, dart bag. It's a huge dart bag. Yeah, we made it ourselves. We crafted this. This is the heavy quiver. 14 slot. The other cool thing is it increased our ranged attack speed from 10% bonus to 12% bonus. but we were able to craft it with leatherworking. So I thought that was pretty cool. I don't know if it gets bigger or if that's like our biggest size. All right, 2 more skill ups. I'd really love to get these last 2 skill ups. And then I promise we'll go push buttons. The recipe for these is available in Orgrimmar and Undercity. Okay. I'm assuming like out the cooking guy or near the cooking guy. Maybe a trade goods vendor. We'll definitely investigate it. I need to make a note. I'll open up my OneNote here and I'll just make a list of things we have to do back in town. This becomes an evolving and growing list throughout the day, so we need to look for a recipe. What are these guys called? Mithril head trout. Okay. Yeah, that font size is gonna have to be like, let's make it 20 and maybe I can read it from here. There we go. Perfect. Mithril head trout recipe. Completely misspelled, but should be fine. We hit 150, so we're done. They come from the fishing supply vendors. Oh, okay. I know exactly where that's at in Orgrimmar. And that should be the city we're in next. You have to be 175 to learn it. Yeah, that makes sense. Same thing with the turtle bisque. We're gonna have to rely on catfish and lion chops and bear steak to get to that point, I think. After that, though, apparently we're gonna have lots of options, so that's good. Dan, welcome to the stream, man, and thank you very much for the super. I really appreciate that. That's very generous. Hope you're having a good day. I probably have to practice more with my frost trap. I've been trying to use it sometimes, but I probably should have used it right there. There was the pull before this I probably should have used it on. I should probably, you know what, I'm glad I have it right now. Okay, who got froze? Oh, that was not who I wanted to get froze, but hey, you know, like, at least somebody got froze. Okay. It's fine. If I feign death here... Huh. I wonder if it's even worth it. I think we're okay. If I feign death, does my pet play dead too, or does my pet keep trying to fight? I guess that's what I'm thinking about. If I feign death, my pet dies? Like, they get killed by the mobs, or they just have a heart attack and fall over dead? Because the latter seems really unnecessary.
Money, friend.
Oh, okay, you mean he'll just keep fighting and get killed? Okay. I thought, like, he just dies. He's like, oh, my owner's dead. Ugh. That'd be a little bit much.
Be good.
CNET, welcome to the stream, man. So we need one more Saltstone Basilisk, and we need 5 more Hollow Vulture Bones. There's only one spot here that you can actually farm the Vulture Bones, where like they'll consistently spawn them, but it's typically farmed out. Yesterday it was on farm by a shaman with a fire totem with an itchy trigger finger, and the fire totem seemed to be able to target the mobs before they were like fully materialized. And I couldn't get any tags. Okay, we're getting lucky right now. It's probably the time of day. What time is it? It's 5:30 server time, so everyone's about to get on like right now. This is probably the perfect time to be here doing this before the entire EU logs into World of Warcraft. For some reason, this action bar is locked. I don't like that. Why are you locked? Huh. Oh shit. Okay, now it's fine. That's so weird. Maybe it's just it's just in like a weird spot. I'm having trouble like grabbing the icons because it's because of the add-on. Yep. Here, let's move that a little bit more to the side. Yep, there it is. Okay. It was add-on interference. Nothing wrong with the game. The game is fine. The game is perfect, and the game is bug-free. Just add-on problems. My bad. I always know when to dismiss my pet. I don't think I've had a single pet snafu. I've had a couple of tab target auto shot snafus. 2 of them. I've had twice where I thought my tab target was going to target someone closer, and then it targeted a group a little ways away. But that wasn't multi-shot snafu. I've never had a multi-shot snafu. I always wait till the tank's got everything gathered up and everything's got threat to blow my multi-shot. That's part of the reason why I don't have snafus with it. But I've had a couple of tab target problems. I need to not tab target as much when I'm auto shooting, but what can you do, you know? What happened to my oh, I have UI problems. Look at this. I'm in a group with 5 of me. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Let's do a reload. And maybe I should check my add-ons today. Make sure all my add-ons are looking good. See if they're up to date. Here, the kitty cat can go play. And we can check add-ons. Yeah, I need lots of updates. Not surprising. There we go. I'll give that a minute, then I'll do another reload. 10 out of 10. Okay, we need one more Saltstone Basilisk. I think we get these ones north of town, like directly north of the... like right up here. Oh god, we're gonna aggro that earth elemental or wind elemental, whatever it is. If we ever load back into the game. Come on, okay, okay, it looks like we're good. Yeah, okay, we're fine. I think that was the last guy we needed, but yeah, there we go. Okay, maybe it was a crystal hide and not a basilisk. I didn't really catch the name of it. We need a saltstone basilisk specifically. This one's a crystal hide. Well, there's somebody up here. Tauren Druid, level 30. Can we find one basilisk of the appropriate type? Aha. Guitar Junkie, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us today. We are going to do Scarlet Monastery Armory at some point soon. Especially now that we finished up all these, I have to make a run out to a place in 1,000 Needles to turn a quest in. We have to hit up Thunder Bluff, and then after all that, we should be ready to jump into the queue.
Good day to you. Very good. Off and away. Alrighty then.
Need assistance? Alrighty then.
What's up? Hurry back! Keep it real! Glad I could help!
We've got to make a stop in a Ratchet too. We have a couple of quests that go to Ratchet. Alright, so let's run down to Gadgekstan. We gotta fly to Freewind Post, then we have to go out here. Then we gotta come back. Then we gotta fly to Ratchet. And then we gotta fly to Thunderbluff. And then we get everything turned in. And then we head back to the Eastern Kingdoms. We have a Hearthstone set in Terran Mill, and then we can do Scarlet Monastery Armory. That's the plan. I don't know how long all that's gonna take us. It's a little bit of running around. But that's the plan. Idea for Classic Plus for today. Hunter should be able to tame opposite faction druids in PvP. That's sadistic. Like, they just lose their character, you know? Like, you get to keep like an NPC version of their character, and if they ever log into the character, they're just stuck in like inside the view of the pet you now control. But they never get control of the character again. Character lost. I don't think anybody would roll a druid. Scare Beast works on druids if they're in beast form? Really? That's fun. Yeah, I mean, scares a beast, causing it to run in fear. I should probably have that out somewhere I can hit it. I'm sure that'd be useful sometimes. Do I play any other races than Blood Elf? Yes. Especially considering that, you know, we haven't had Blood Elves in Anniversary until recently. Especially considering that. A lot of it wasn't by choice. Did I hear that Guild Wars 3 may be announced on Friday? No, I don't really follow Guild Wars. I've played some Guild Wars 2. I've liked a bit of it. The button pushing feels too inane, like most modern day MMOs feel while you level up. I played some Guild Wars 1. That was kind of obtuse, but that was fun. I don't really follow Guild Wars news. That being said, obviously if they drop a new game, I'll definitely check it out. I typically try out any new MMO that comes out, because, you know, that only happens once every 7 or 8 years.
What's up? Have a good one. Keep it real. Have a good one. Be good.
I think we can go do this really fast. We have to run out to the border of Fairless and use a robot to take a Moonwell sample, I believe. We might as well go do it. It's not a ton of XP, but it's probably worth it. Especially since we have our mount. Well, I'm sure if they make Guild Wars 3, it's guaranteed to be good. Well, it's guaranteed to be, like, high quality. The only question is, like, you know, whether or not I'm gonna like it. Will it be a high quality game for me, or will it be a high quality game for just people who have been Guild Wars 2 fans for a long time? Hard to say. The one thing that, like, is off-putting to me about Guild Wars is, like, I kind of like a more consistent and solid class fantasy. And they like to leave things open. You know, you can be whatever class using whatever weapon. And that's really cool from, like, a player agency standpoint. To be able to just make builds and do what you want with your weapons. But it's harder for me to get into. For some reason, my brain craves, like, a more defined class fantasy. Like, you are a paladin, you can use maces, swords, and axes. Like, you know, like, here are your abilities. And so I like things a little bit more defined, I think. And I think that's why I kind of, like, after a while with Guild Wars, I kind of fall out of it. Can you help to kill one stone? I don't know what that means. Can I help to kill one stone? I mean, sure. What do you... Why can't you kill it? I've never had somebody ask me to help them kill a normal mob. It's weird. Okay, see you later, buddy. Take care. I'm looking for, like, a control panel or something. Maybe it's back over here. I can't get this Fairless flight point, but maybe I could run into Fairless a bit and go to Mohage, or however you want to pronounce the camp town thing. Can I get up here anywhere? Oh yeah, this is the puzzle of, like, where can I climb this, like, slight gradient hill? There's one place I can climb it, Oh god. Oh, it's the best. There's literally like only one spot you can get up here. Here it is. Yep. This is the difficulty modifier of the quest. Yeah, I think I will go grab this flight point. It's tough. I really wish we had a flight point right out here. That would be really useful. This is not really a short run. I don't think. You know what? It's not too bad. We can just run back out, I think. It's a big zone, but that's not too far. This is probably going to be as close as we get naturally to like getting into here. And we'll be grateful for it later. Is there a leather worker here? Yeah.
Ah, I have just the thing for you.
What have you got?
Winds be
What about the skinning trainer? Can he deal with us? Oh, he can. He can help us. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's super convenient. Well, now we're not capped out in skinning. That'll stop aggravating some people that were getting pretty annoyed that I was capped out. Very cool. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna run out of here. We're not gonna fly out. We gotta go to Whitereach Post and turn in that quest. You can't use dragon whelplings as pets, can you? I don't know if you can tame those or not. Maybe you can. Yeah, the wind serpents I know you can tame. You can tame the wind serpents. I just don't know about the fairy dragons. I don't think I've ever seen anybody in Classic with a fairy dragon pet. It'd be cool. Use the beast lore. I didn't, yeah. I mean, I could have, I guess. Maybe when we're questing in that area, we'll investigate it. I'm sure somebody knows. The internet knows. If we can tame little fairy dragons. My money is on no.
How you doing? Keep it real. Be good. Have a good one.
By Friday, I'll be running ZF. I mean, yeah. What day is it today? Wednesday? Maybe. No, I don't. Maybe not quite. I really don't know. I don't know. It's definitely not out of the question. Depending on how much I play.
Glory to the Sindori.
Okay, so from here we want to go to Ratchet first. What's that going to look like? That's going to look like it doesn't even know. It doesn't even know how long it's going to take us. If I go to Taurajo first, it definitely has to let me fly right to Ratchet, right? You know what I mean? Like, if I go to Taurajo, it's not going to try to fly me down here, and fly me back, is it? If it does, we'll just make the run. We're going to fly to Camp Taurajo. I'm not going to do the silly fly back to Gadgekstan so I can fly up to Ratchet deal. And we probably need to pick up the Crossroads flight point. That's what's kind of making this all wacky. Is that we never went to Crossroads on this character. The next time we do a Horde character, like as good as the Blood Elf zones are, the next time we do a Horde character, we're gonna have to do some other zones. We're gonna have to do some other starting zones. We're gonna have to do, like, I want to do the Barons next time. Just, yeah, we're just gonna have to see some other stuff. We can't just do Eversong and Ghostlands, like, every single character, you know? Even if they're a Blood Elf, they have to leave their home and venture out into the world a little bit more. Will I keep playing the Priest? I think I will return to the Priest eventually. But when I'm having this much fun, I just like to go with it and see where it goes. Now let's see if we can go from here directly to Ratchet. It wants us to because we don't have Crossroads, it wants us to fly up through Orgrimmar. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh yeah, we gotta just, let's go get Crossroads flight point and then we'll run over to Ratchet. How about that? Because this is, it's getting a little silly. Is Druid a viable option as a main healer for raiding? I think all of the healers are good for raiding, aren't they? And I feel like a raid would definitely want some diversity. The Blood Elf racial is an interrupt, but only in melee range. As a hunter, I'm hardly ever in melee range when something is casting at me. Our pet has an interrupt called Intimidation. So if I actually need to interrupt a mob, I have to use this. How do I maintain my interest in this game? I don't really know how much there is I can say that would be useful. I play lots of different races, I play lots of different classes, I go to lots of different zones. It's an enormous game. And I don't know why I don't get sick of it. You know? I can't really quantify it. It's like asking, like, how do you open and close your hand? you know, you can show me that you can do it, but you can't really explain how you do it, right? As far as like what works, the machine behind it all. I don't know why I don't lose interest. I just never really have. There have been times when I've taken breaks. There have been times when I'll go play a different version of the game. You know, like if I get bored of Classic or I get burned out, I go play Retail for a bit and then I come back. But yeah, I don't know. But to me, the world has always been huge, immersive, and just like a wonderful place to spend time. You know, the idea that after 22 years, I still constantly see stuff in the game that I've never seen before. What do I think my total slash played is? Oh, I don't know. It would have to be like, it's probably over 9,000. Over 9,000 is a good answer. Maybe we can do some cooking really fast while we're here. We have 11 catfish I want to cook up. I've been told that our cat prefers them that way. Even if I don't understand why he would. Yeah, the table back here is a place we can cook, right? I think we can cook right here. Very nice. It is weird to be coming here just for the flight point. Typically we do some questing in Barrens because I really like the Barrens, but on this character we just skipped it.
Blood and thunder.
Okay, oh look at that. The flight point to rule them all. The integral flight point for the entire continent. Alright, now we can go to Ratchet. Yeah, Dan, we level really fast. Part of it is TBC changes. You know, they did make leveling a little bit faster, a little bit less to level. The quests give more XP than they did in vanilla, especially once you start getting into quests that are higher than level 30. They start to give significantly more XP than what we're used to. But the hunter class is overpowered, you know. The kill rate is unmatched. We don't have any downtime really, unless I really want to have mana constantly, then I can drink here and there. It's a leveling class, you know, it's a pure leveling class at this point for us, and it's been a great time. And either I'll just keep playing hunters from now on, or maybe the warlock will be fun. Maybe the warlock will be like a different flavor of the same type of gameplay experience.
Keep it quick, kid. I ain't got all day. Hey there, just passing through?
Should I pop over to Booty Bay and grab the flight points? Since the boat's here? I think I'm going to. Yeah, and then we can just take the boat back and then fly to Thunderbluff.
Keep it real. Be good.
I think I'm gonna take this boat. I just think it's a convenient chance to grab the Booty Bay flight point. Because then we can go to Gromgull on the Zep, you know. And then we got the flight point already for Booty Bay once we do that. We haven't done anything in Stranglethorn yet. This is a goblin-run vessel. Why are there alliance shields on the wall? This is a goblin-run vessel. Independent merchanter vessel. Something fishy's going on here. They stole it at sea. That's a good answer. Probably exactly what happened. Patrick, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. I can get the recipe for the trout in Stranglethorn. Okay, yeah, there's a fishing vendor. I think a couple different places, right? There's a fishing vendor down here. Oh, I can buy the fishing book too from this guy. That's another really important thing. I don't have to get it on the auction house.
Greetings.
We need that. We might as well buy some of those while we're here. How high do those stack? Oh, they stack to 20. Ooh, really nice. Let's stack those to 20. We can ditch the Nightcrawler. Okay, so he had the book, but he doesn't have a recipe. Maybe the guy up top does. But let's go ahead and learn the book. I ran past a quest turn, and you're right, I absolutely did. We'll get that on the way back. We have to take the boat back out of here. I still have to go to Thunderbluff. So we still have stuff to do before we come back to Eastern Kingdoms. This was just like a little aside. We gotta catch the next boat out. If we're lucky. Alright, so if I'm looking for the fishing recipe, maybe this guy? Oh, he's a trainer. He's not gonna have anything. Yeah, I'm just not sure where I would even look to buy recipes here, you know? Unless somebody at the inn has it. Food and drink.
Yeah, what do you want?
They're not gonna have it.
Hurry back.
I don't think the innkeeper would have it.
Money, friend. Glad I could help.
We can grab investigate the camp. We can grab blood scalp ears. Hostile. I'm gonna max out my quest log, aren't I? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm not seeing this guy that we can buy the thing from. Don't see him. I do have to go grab a quest from up top here. And I'm getting worried that if we take too much longer, we're gonna miss the boat.
Time is money, friend.
In the building with the weapon merchants. Like down here, the Port Authority? Ye old Port Authority? Pirate supplies. Cook. Here we go.
You need something?
Sagefish delight. Bob, let's grab it. We're gonna have to bank some of those at some point, but there we go. I bought everything, so it was either there or it wasn't, you know? We gotta make sure we catch the boat out of here. I don't want to get stranded here. He's a cook with no cook fire. Isn't that very interesting? I didn't take the flight point, did I? I'm never gonna make this boat if yeah, I didn't take the flight point. Damn it. The best laid plans, chat. I was right there. I was so close to getting the flight point. I'm not in a rush. You don't get to decide that. I'll tell you if I'm in a rush. I obviously was very intent on making that boat.
What do you need?
Yeah, we're not making the boat anyway. Oh, we could do some fishing. Instead, I do have like something somewhere, like inside of a building here, that we haven't turned in yet. What the? Okay, there he is.
Well met, traveler.
Oh, Goblin sponsorship. Okay.
To be had here if you're clever enough.
Alright, the boat's gone. We missed it. We'll just go fish. I could pop my UI code into the details of the stream, but the thing is, depending on your screen resolution, it's gonna be wonky. That's why I really don't often do it. Like, people have asked for it before. Like, I can output it and I can copy it out, and I could pop it in the stream description. Like, it's a long, you gotta copy it into the game or whatever, however the import process works. Okay, let's see. We'll call it UI settings code. There we go. Have at it. Alright, we got everything turned in. We got the fishing book, we got the recipes, we got the flight points. We're good, right? We've done all the things. We can pull up the fishing rod. Let's come down here to the end of the dock. And we'll do some fishing. Let's go ahead and toss on one of the baubles that we got. Of course, as soon as we start to fish, the boat arrives. Do I use Curse for my add-ons? Yes. Mm-hmm. I love how when the trolls craft, it's like they're playing rock, paper, scissors with an imaginary opponent. And all they can do is rock. Which is a good trick anyway. To just only ever do rock. And now we go to Thunderbluff. I mean, we do have a Thunderbluff turn-in, don't we? The Thunderbluff map is, like, it's being weird with my add-ons. Yeah, see, it says we have a turn-in. Magatha Grim Totem. But then when I look at the actual map of Thunderbluff, I am having a heck of a time finding this thing. I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Oh my god. You know what I need to do? Maybe I need to look at some questy options. I've been having a hell of a time seeing icons recently. I'm waiting on new glasses. It's going to be like 8 or 9 more days. And then I might be able to see a little better. But yeah, I think I need to maybe just increase the icon size if I can figure out how to do that. Questy options. Icons. Because we're not tracking lots of icons because we have all of the objectives tracking is turned off. So if I make like the icons for turn-ins bigger, that's not really going to clutter things up too much. If only one could find a slider to do this sort of thing. Maybe I can't interact with this right now because I'm in flight? Okay, enable icons. Available quest and completed quest. Okay. Yeah, like something like that. Let's see if that's more visible. Well, if this weren't in the way, it would be. There we go. I think I'll leave it like that. Yeah, now I can see it. It's visible to my eyeballs now. Let's do that. I got a whisper to do RFK. Nah, I can't. I'm really busy right now. I appreciate the thought, though. I appreciate the thought, but I got stuff I gotta get done. And I don't think we need RFK anymore. We're on to Armory next. Armory is gonna be the next dungeon that we do. And then if we want to farm something for XP even, then Armory would be a great place to do that. Depending on like how smooth the runs are that we get into.
What brings you to Old Magatha?
Slay Arikara. We may or may not go back to do that. What level is it? It's level 28. I don't think we're going back to do that. We've got bigger fish to fry at this point. So, there's that. Okay. That's it, right? What else do we got? This one goes to Hemet and Stranglethorn. This one goes back to Ghostwalker Post and Desolus. Okay, we haven't been there at all yet. This one goes to the Badlands. This one goes to Shimmering Flats. Okay. This is the final turn-in for that one. That's all. So most of our completed quests are breadcrumbs to places we haven't been yet or might not go. Like, I don't know that we're going to do the Badlands. We may go into Desolus. I wouldn't mind doing some stuff in Desolus once we're like level 35 or 36. Because I kind of like Desolus. But I think for now, maybe we can get back to Eastern Kingdoms and we can think about doing Scarlet Monastery Armory. We've got Boulder Fist Ogres to kill in Arathi. I can never find all these charges for Halcular's Rod, and we're not using quest tracking. The one of them is in the Yeti Cave. I don't know where the others are at. Syndicate Missive. Gold Deer, I think he's up in Alterac. Earthbinding is by the Dalaran portal. This one's by the Dalaran portal. There's some stuff in Hammerfall that we might be able to do, but we might be too low of a level for it. I don't know. Let's see. What is going on in Desolace exactly right now? 31, 35, 36, 38, 35, 37. Okay, the Magram Alliance. We could go farm Centaur. You know, we could do the Centaur stuff. No flight point here at the middle area. So the only flight point's going to be all the way down in Shadowprey Village. And then how would I get here? We haven't gotten the Sunrock Retreat flight point. Maybe I would have to run from the crossroads, right? Oh man. So many options. I'm like kind of overwhelmed by how many places we can go right now. Okay, let's follow the original plan. Let's go back to Hillsbrad. We can do some stuff out that way, and I can jump in the queue here in a second for Armory. Although I think I might want to refill my coffee before we do that run.
I have exactly what you need. Trust no one.
I don't think I can learn any of these recipes yet. Already known. Okay, so I bought a bunch because I wasn't sure and we had limited time, so we already know that one. That's probably the only one. Okay, yeah, the rest we can hold on to. We need 175 for like all of these, except the last two are much higher. And currently we are at 159, so we're pretty close.
Victory for Sylvanus.
We're pretty close. Okay, you know what we could do? If we could find some higher level cats. Aren't there some higher level cats like back in this direction by the Dalaran bubble? Like some hulking cats. I think so. We're gonna go investigate in that direction. Because if we can find some cats to farm, like we wouldn't need too many. We can make a bunch of these, that'll get us to 175. And then it's turtles and fish after that. Turtles and fish. We never figured out this quest with Valak. He's an aggressive mob. We killed him. He didn't drop an item. And with an aggressive mob, I'm not sure what else we can do with him besides kill him. So we never figured that one out. I think that starts some kind of quest chain, so it's a little bit unfortunate that we couldn't figure it out. Okay, here we go. Hulking mountain lions. Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted. I moved my keybinds. Let's summon the pet out. Pet is happy. Let's eat some buff food, and we'll pop an agility potion. We'll try to fight a bunch of these, and then we'll make our way over to the Dalaran bubble area, so we can work on these two quests. And I guess maybe we'll do infiltration. I feel like infiltration... Maybe the guy is in Stranbrad. I really don't remember. There's an ogre, or an ogre. There's an orc in a building somewhere. And I just don't know exactly where it is. We'll have to check some buildings in the Dalaran area, and then in the Strombrot area. Oh, you know what the bad thing is? The Alliance have a quest to kill these cats. That's right. This is a big Alliance quest here. Huh. Definitely don't want to get much closer to the Alliance base here. Nice, level 34. What do we learn at level 34? Let's have a look. Disengage rank 2, Explosive Trap 1, and Serpent Sting 5. Serpent Sting 5 we definitely want as soon as we can get it. Explosive Trap? Like that could be a little bit more AoE damage for us, but I would have to run in and place it. And I don't really know, something like that, if the juice is really worth the squeeze. I don't need to pad my meters so much that I want to stop shooting to run in and drop an explosive trap. I don't think there's a lot of value in it. Maybe it's something that we could use situationally. We do have a talent point to consider. We took a point in Bestial Swiftness. I think I'm gonna grab a point in Spirit Bond. Unless we think there's a better option here. Increase the speed bonus of my aspect of the cheetah. No thanks. Like, I don't really need it. Now that I have a mount so early, it's not really essential. I could take a point here in endurance training, but I don't really think I need that either. I think I'll take a point in Spirit Bond. Let's go ahead and we'll pop ourselves in the queue. For Armory. Lots of people in the queue today. Lots of healers, lots of DPS. We'll see how the tank situation works out. We're getting pretty lucky with all the cats that are up right now. When I'm trying to quest here on the Alliance side, there are never this many of these cats alive. We must be keeping our defense up. We haven't been hit too hard. Yeah, I think our defense is actually pretty good. We're at 140 out of 170. We get hit quite often, it seems. We pull aggro off our pet, you know, every once in a while. So yeah, actually defense is not doing bad. What about polearms? You know, polearms is 121 out of 170. Who would have thought? I didn't think we were hitting that much with our polearm. Slowly but surely, it's catching up, you know? Alright, we got an invite here. We have a Pally, we have a Druid, and a Warlock. And we have a rogue. Very diverse class composition, I like it. I'm assuming we got a Pally tank, we have a druid healer. Should be good. Are we going to be the closest to the stone? No. Well, not technically. Technically, this druid is pretty close. He's obviously doing the questing back here, but he's really close to just swimming across the Lordamer Lake and being in Tirisfal Glades. So I may leave him to that realization, and we'll see how that goes. I mean, at this point, I could make the run. It'd probably be faster for us to mount up and make the run than to run back to Hillsbrad and fly to Undercity and run from there, you know? So if he doesn't... Oh, there he goes. I think he's on his way. And the rogue's healing. He has bandages. Yeah, medic rogue. There should be more like a medic healing class. I always thought that hunter would be a good class to have like a medic healing spec. Where you use like first aid and like injectables and stuff. Shoot people with healing arrows, you know? Nothing like a good healing arrow plunged right into your side when you're feeling down. Survival hunter, yeah. Yep. That'd be cool. It'd be a cool optional spec to be able to go into. We should be good on both of those things. Yeah, we got 57 water. We got over 1,000 arrows. For an armory run, we could probably do 3 armory runs before we'd have to worry about re-upping. All right. This will be our first armory run. Now, there's nothing in here for us. From like a loot perspective, there's nothing. Well, that's a bummer. We lost power here for a minute. I think we're back now. Just power went out. Boom, off. Stayed out for about 2 seconds and came back up. And that's just how long it takes for everything to reboot. No surprise, I've been kicked from the group. So yeah, been fun. Very fun. Yep, I don't know what caused it. It's a hot day here, you know. We had a couple of cooler days, and today's like, oh, we're getting an invite back. I appreciate that. Apparently, though, we've had other problems. The group was bugged. The bugged group took my power out. The weird thing was, as soon as I clicked on that second summon, that's the exact moment my power cut out. That's the really weird thing. Like, I know it was a coincidence, but I literally clicked that second summon, and I don't even know if you guys saw that far. But we got like a resummon on accident, and I clicked that, and my power cut out, like, to the house. Badoom! And, yeah, just a weird thing. And that amount of time is just how long it takes for all my equipment to come back up, for my gateway to, like, provide me with the internet again. Takes a minute. Alright. Anyway, we're back. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. What level is the tank? The tank is level 39. Which is a lot higher level than we are.
Judgment!
Well, I mean, this has been a smooth run. I guess we can say that, at least. When you can pull packs of like 8 to 10, it's bound to feel quick.
challenge. Fade to light. Light, give me strength. Fade to light.
And he dropped Herod's shoulders. 6 strength, 15 stamina male. And that's it. That's the run. And yeah, we really don't need anything out of these runs. There's nothing in here that we need. I don't really think there's anything in Cathedral that we need. I think if there's stuff that we need, it's going to be in Razorfen Downs, which I don't know that we can do yet. We might still be a few levels away from that. And the kill XP was okay, you know what I mean? As a hunter though, if I can find a solid questing area, I could probably be more efficient than that. But it was okay to come in and see it once, especially with a group that was going to just steamroll it. With the tank being level 39, I don't think we got the most XP out of it that we could have if he had been like a little bit of a lower level. But I'm not sure. Lael, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us today. Maybe we have to get started in Stranglethorn. We're level 34. We've got all these yellow quests to do in Hillsbrad, but I think some of the stuff in Stranglethorn is going to be green at this point. The introductory hunting quests, those are worth barely any XP as it is. And those are all going to be green. We're not in progress on any of this stuff, so if we get wrapped up in other things, we're not obligated to continue it. That being said, our quest log leaves a little bit to be desired. Encrusted tail fins, that is a quest for Stranglethorn. And this one turns in Stranglethorn. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to prune the quest log at some point. It's gonna have to be by dropping some of these quests that we can just pick back up when we're ready to do them. I think that's probably like the smartest way to do it. Like if we want to go to if we want to go to Stranglethorn, then we drop some of the stuff here, we just pick it up later. Pretty sure we just barely missed the Zeppelin here. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop these ones for now. And if we want to go back and do them later, we'll just go pick them up. We do have this Razorfen Downs dungeon quest. 19.7. That could be our next weapon. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, no, not quite. 15.8. Oh, the DPS is much higher. It's a faster weapon. That might be our next weapon, unfortunately. Especially if nothing else drops. We can do RFD whenever. Let's get ourselves over to Stranglethorn. I want to set my Hearthstone and Gromgull. We can get the green quest going at least, and then maybe we can see about doing RFD a little bit later. I don't think I need any of the armory stuff or any of the cathedral stuff. I don't think there's anything for us. No reason to spend a bunch of time in there. But RFD might have some decent loot. Let's have a look. Stamina Spirit Cloak, Plate Chest, Nature Resist Belt, or sorry, Hands, with a random enchantment. I don't know what that means. Maybe if it came out with Agility and Nature Resist, that could be good. Cloth Belt, Offhand, Neck Piece, Leather Strength, Agility, Stamina Shoulders. My shoulders have much more agility. I don't think I would swap this out. One-handed axe I don't need. Mail belt I don't need. Shield I don't need. 20 strength sword I don't need. There's nothing here either. Plate helm I don't need. Cloth chest. Mail chest. A dagger. Leather gloves with intellect. There's nothing anywhere that I need, guys. This is it, and it's not for us. This is a druid item. It's strength agility. I don't want this. No, there's nothing in. I'll do RFD just to do it, but there's no reason to farm that one either, because there's literally no items for us. I don't know where all the hunter gear is supposed to be. Or if we just go without until we get to Outland.
Yeah, what do you want? Be good.
can I help you with? May your blades never dull.
There's a random pet
What do
trainer.
you need? Be safe.
Do I have a random hunter trainer too? I do.
Blood and
You know what?
death.
That's great. Because we need Serpent Sting 5, Disengage 2, Explosive Trap.
Go forth to victory
Okay.
with honor.
Our enemies will fall.
So.
What can I do for you? Ogra! For the Horde! Glory to the Horde. Be safe.
Makra! Strength!
You come get the voodoo. Spirits lead you, man. Be seen. Who you be? See ya later. Later.
How are ya? See you soon. What's on your mind? Safe travels. Off with you. Watch your back.
Need help?
Well met.
I wonder if she sells arrows.
Greetings.
No, she is an axe crafter. Okay.
Farewell.
When we need arrows, we'll have to go back to Gromgol. We have 600, so we should be good for a little while. We'll just have to remember it before we do any dungeons or anything like that. The Big Game Hunter quest has a weapon upgrade for me. Okay. Something to look forward to. Do I not enjoy dungeon spam? No, I don't do things simply because they're more efficient. When I'm playing a video game especially, what I do is whatever I'm going to enjoy most. So sometimes that's questing, sometimes that's dungeoning. But no, I don't play the game just to be efficient. I just play it to have fun. To each their own.
Need help? Be careful.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Well met. Have a good one.
Let's look at it this way. And then let's leave it at this. Everybody is free to play a game the way that they enjoy. Because the point of playing a game should be to have fun. And you can't tell somebody else what's fun, and you can't tell somebody else what's best for them. It's just a video game, and it's meant to be enjoyed, and you can do that however you want. It's not an argument, it's not politics, it's not religion. It's a video game. It's just for fun. That's it. Let's leave it at that. And because you are not leveling the way I am leveling, you are doing it wrong. Yeah. Said every moron on the internet ever, right? So there's no way to explain it to them. People don't need to realize anything. And people certainly don't need to realize that your way is the way they should be doing it. And if you go around thinking that kind of thing, you're just going to have a miserable time of life. And you're going to deserve the miserable time that you get. That's your karma. Karma is what happens to you, is what you do. But no one needs to realize anything about anybody else's point of view. And people only need to realize what they enjoy. And it's hard enough to get to the heart of what we enjoy personally, without having to worry about how other people enjoy things. Absolutely, like how other people enjoy things does not need to be a consideration at all that you make when playing a game. It can be a consideration. You can be like, well, how do other people enjoy this game? And you can investigate those methods. But you don't have to, obviously. Do I think I'll get any character in TBC 70? Yeah, maybe. Why do you care? You're so hot to get a character to 70, you do it. I'm not in a rush. There's no destination waiting for me. There's no finish line that I'm looking to cross, so I'll get there when I get there, if I get there, how I get there. Who cares? You know, it's as if you were trying to dance, and the way you're going about dancing is you can say, I'm gonna end the dance in that spot on the floor. That's where I'm gonna end. Well, that's not how dancing works. You don't aim for a spot on the floor when you dance. Just like when you listen to music, you're not listening to music so you can hear the final notes. I'm just playing a game to enjoy the game. I'll get where I get when I get there. I don't have this quest. That explains it. For some reason I thought I had picked this quest up, but we did not. We picked up a lot of quests, but not this one. I think I'm confusing the tumbled crystals, which come from the goblins, not from these guys. So somewhere in Booty Bay we must have missed this one. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here, go back to raptor hunting. Shane, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. It's been a good day so far. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the hunter continues to be a lot of fun. That's true. Technically, we're not solo. We have our faithful companion Nanaki with us. 7 out of 10 raptors. We still need a bunch of panthers, and we still need cats. Actually, tigers... Are we done with tigers? I don't know. We might be done with the tigers. I thought the Mystic was just gonna keep on walking. He walked really far away before he decided to stop and help his buddy. These goblins don't have the tumbled crystals, no. Those goblins are on the other side of the river. Alright, so we're gonna go back, we're gonna turn these in. We have to fly down to Booty Bay to turn in the Crocolisk one. We have to get ammo. I think that's it.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
What can I do for you? Off with you.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
3 items from a single mob? Yeah, the Horde has some really stacked questing here. The Horde questing here is more stacked than the Alliance questing. For sure. Quill shooter bow is a random drop in RFD? I have no idea. We've never really played a hunter much before in TBC, so... I'm not familiar with hunter loot. Looking at normal loot tables, there's not a lot of hunter loot, so it wouldn't be surprising if some of it were just random drops. Because the bosses sure as hell don't drop anything for us. We already checked that. It's BOE, maybe we can just find it on the auction house. Highly unlikely we're ever going to see it drop, you know? Probably on the AH for 9,999 gold. Sounds reasonable. It's probably right.
Victory lies ahead. Salama Ashalanore. The reckoning is at hand.
Ra. Go forth to victory. Roho. For the Horde.
What was in the fished up container? I don't know. If it was the one from a long time ago, it was some silver. That's the only one I recall. We popped a chest. It had some silver in it. That's it. Nothing good or special.
Talk to me. Keep it real. Yo, glad I could help.
We need general goods. Some kind of general goods. I'm gonna also visit the bank. I'm gonna store some of these recipes in the bank. They're just filling up our inventory right now. But we need darts.
Yo.
And our bank is full. Hooray.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
Need help? Be careful.
All right. We are loaded up and ready to head back out. I need to take a quick break. I gotta take a little lunch. I need coffee, I need water, I need a snack, and then I'll be back. And I think we'll just keep questing here for now. It'd be nice to knock out a bunch of this stuff. I do want to go to Desolus, I think. Pretty soon I'd like to go to Desolus. And it'd be cool if we can do Stranglethorn and then Desolus, and then we can go into Dustwallow Marsh. I feel like that would be a pretty good progression path for us to take, but we'll see how that works out. I will be back shortly. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for hanging out. We probably want to fly, right? Yeah, let's fly. I get used to the Alliance and like not being able to fly in vanilla. But we can definitely just go back to ground goal and go from there. You know what I should do? I should buy some level 35 water. We're very close to level 35.
Got the best deals anywhere. Have a good one.
Let's put ourselves in the queue for RFD and see if we can get a group for that, at least to get the quest we have done.
Loktar. Strength.
And do I ever get tired of sitting for hours and hours? I mean, I typically only stream for like 5 to 7 hours a day. That's a completely okay amount of time to sit. So no. I do lots of things for the rest of the day that don't involve sitting. I typically weightlift in the morning, I have errands to run, I spend most of my time outside playing with my dogs. Nope. I sit much less than most people have to sit. People who have office jobs who are literally stuck at their desk all day. I'm good. You know, I deliberately use my body through the rest of the day, so I feel even better about sitting when I sit. That's the trick. Yeah, Risen, that's true. I typically get up every 2 hours. Like, there usually isn't a 3-hour period where I sit without getting up. Then I gotta climb the stairs, and then I gotta do whatever, and then I come back, so... Some people can sit for a really long time consecutively, like they don't have to get up for water, they don't need coffee, they don't have to bio, like they can sit and they can sit and they can sit. I've never been like that. Every 2 or 3 hours I like to get up and take care of some kind of biological necessity. This group is discussing loot like they're about to go do a raid. It's just dungeon loot. Most likely nothing's gonna drop that anybody needs. In the event that a weapon drops, I see 2 paladins and a warrior that are gonna roll meat on it. Pretty sure they're all secretly looking for a weapon. Pretty sure that's what they're beating around the bush. Everybody wants that 2-handed sword or whatever it is, with like the 20 strength on it. Glad I don't have to worry about that. Right, we have to install the add-on and get our reserves in. Luckily, there's absolutely nothing we need, except there's a chance for like a trash bow to drop. I say trash, but it's a blue bow that drops off trash. But we're much more likely to just see that on the auction house. We're gonna have to check the auction house for upgrades soon. Like this bow, this was BFD. A level 19 bow, we're level 34. At this point, I could probably find a green that might be better. And maybe that's what we should be looking for. Maybe I should even maybe hop back over to Orgrimmar really quick. And see if I can find something really fast. It's not a bad idea. Eight out of 10 though. I'd like to get the last couple of shards here. And then if we still have time, we can try to get over to Orgrimmar. If not, we'll just look at it after the run. Manifest, good afternoon to you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Wow, that summon came so much quicker than I thought it was going to. The guy was talking like he was headed to Orgrimmar. Okay. A level 19 bow. Level 40 instance. Here we go. There we go. That's about all we can do for the inventory. Some people got dismounted, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure the mage got dismounted. And the other pally dismounted. Well, there's a random BOE. Just a random BOE off the trash. We got 2 needs on it. 4 strength, 9 stamina, level 28 BOE. Some preemptive loot for our pallies and warriors. That's nice. I don't really know where the healer is at, but I know for sure they're not in the instance. So maybe we should wait for the healer. Might be a bright idea. And there is level 35. We're going to start putting talent points into Frenzy. The pet has some things to learn, but we don't have any training points. Gotta wait till they level up or whatever. Oh, we could ditch the level 25 water. And we can start drinking the level 35 stuff now. I've learned everything the pet trainers have to teach me. So if there's somewhere I need to be going besides into the pet trainer and besides into my training menu, then I don't know. I'll probably never figure it out. But I'm training everything the pet trainers have for me. Every time we visit a hunter trainer, I hit up the pet trainer. There's even a pet trainer in Stranglethorn I talked to. They have nothing else for us right now. Yeah, it feels like just my pet could probably out DPS the mage all on his own. The mage has been doing a lot of wanding, but you know, I don't know what he's supposed to be doing. He could probably blizzard some of the pulls, he could blizzard, but if he does that, he's gonna pull threat. He's not really doing a ton. The warrior keeps marking for sheep. I guess if he's sheeping, at least he's being useful. Imagine what we can do with a bow that wasn't level 19. Anubis, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for joining us today. I mean, even this might be better. You know, like, I think anything at this point is going to be better. I think the bow we have is just really, really old. The top end looks okay, but when you look at the damage per second, it's not that great. We're going to hit up Orgrimmar after this one, and we're going to buy an upgrade. Some kind of upgrade. It doesn't really matter what it is at this point. We'll get something a little bit better. We'll find something better on the auction house. Did anybody click the thing? I'm not going to be the one that clicks it. Because I don't want to run the chance that somebody else has already clicked it once. There we go. Candlejack, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us today. Lael, when do we get Volley? I don't know. That's a good question. Looks like level 40. Five spirit, 11 stamina cape. I guess that would be okay for a tank that doesn't have anything better. It looks like the DPS pally rolled neat on it. Maybe they just have a really bad cape. I don't know. Seems mediocre at best. It must suck to be this mage and to feel like the most productive thing you can do is simply wand through every pull. Like, he's got plenty of mana. I don't know why he's not at least shooting frost bolts on single targets. But then again, I don't know what it's like to play a mage in TBC. Maybe wanding, maybe outside of AoE, wanding is really the best thing he can do. But it's really been all he's been doing. Yeah, I mean, a lot of his damage has come from the wand. Maybe he's a noob. Honestly, the fact that he's wanding tells me that he's not a noob at all. Because if he were a noob, he would just be spamming Frostbolt until he was or he'd be spamming Blizzard constantly. The fact that he's just sitting back and wanding tells me he's not a noob. He also knows what the moon means without it having to be explained to him, so. Like, you're not gonna, if you're a noob to WoW Classic and you get on a mage, you're not gonna think about your wand. You might not even know about the wand. Nothing in the game tells you to wand. Nothing in the game points you to the wand. Nothing in the game ever tells you to open your spellbook, find the wand, shoot, pull it out to your bar, and use it. Nothing in the game tells you anything about that. That's why I don't think he's a noob. I think it's probably futile for him to try to do more. He could probably do a little bit more DPS if he were to cast, but it's probably just a big pain in the butt. Because then he's got to stop and drink after every pull, you know? It's probably a conscious choice based on how he has found things to be in the past. Remind me not to level a mage. It seems like quite an arduous affair. Mages are awesome. Leveling them doesn't seem awesome. I think by Wrath of the Lich King it's much better. But leveling them especially doing like leveling dungeons seems like a real drag. If my best option is to wand, I'm just gonna play a warlock or a priest, you know? I'm gonna do warlock and deal... I'm gonna wand and I'll do like twice as much damage with dots. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Ouch pain. The tank was like, we need AoE here. And the mage obliged him. The mage AoE'd, and I tried to help out with the slowing trap, but I think he was too close to the mobs when he opened up with his AoE. Because he certainly got himself murdered fairly quickly. Do an orc female lock? I would love to. Have they fixed the wanding animation in TBC for the orc female locks? Can the female orcs wand now without glitching out every time they wand? Because I would love to do that eventually. That sounds fun. But not if their wanding animation's still completely broken trash. Held in stamina offhand with 13 magic and healing. Like I said, I don't think there's really anything in here for us except the chance that the bow drops off a trash mob, you know. And now the mage is thinking, I'm never doing AoE again. Right, he's like, here I was wanding, I was being a good mage, I wasn't pulling aggro, you ask me to AoE, I do it one time, and I die. Oh boy. At least he got the item. You know, he died, didn't get to do the boss fight at all, but at least he got to take the item. Is my pet gonna make this jump? I don't really trust my pet to make this jump. I don't know what the hell my pet's gonna do if I jump this. I'm gonna dismiss the pet. And then we'll just summon him back out down here. I should ask for salvation? And hurt my damage? No, I don't think so. I'll just keep feigning death. It's okay. If I pull threat, I'll feign death. I can disengage if I don't have feign death up. You know, we got options. I don't have to get salvation. I'll keep my attack power. The mage should. Yeah, that might help the mage. I don't know what he's got on the mage right now. The mage does have salvation, yeah. Yeah, they already tried that. At least he has it on him since he rezzed, you know, who knows what he had before that. But he's got it now. This tank doesn't have a lot of AoE threat generation. So, I mean, obviously that's a part of the problem. He's got good single target threat. I don't see a lot of thunderclaps going off, like... he can thunderclap in defensive stance now, and thunderclap does additional threat in TBC, so he should definitely be thunderclapping on cooldown. And I haven't really noticed him doing that. Doesn't mean he's not, I just haven't seen it. It could just be that warrior AoE threat sucks early on. He dropped a one-handed axe, no stats, chance on hit to wound the target, causing them to bleed for 75 over 30 seconds. I feel like that's kind of a crappy weapon. Yeah, most groups at single target or like most single target fights, we're going to be at the top. We just have the highest single target DPS in the game. It's nothing that we're doing right necessarily, it's just the class is really good. But if there's a lot of AoE, then we'll fall behind or it'll be more balanced out. But we've been doing a lot of single target in this group.
You'll never leave this place alive. I am the hand of the Lich King. To me, my servants. Come, spirits, attend your master.
And he dropped the male armor, stamina, and intellect in mana per 5, and he dropped the robes. 13 stam, 10 int. I think we got those on our priest, pretty sure. They look familiar. And that's it. That's the run. We didn't get anybody's head. We didn't loot somebody. I don't know what boss that was for, but whoever it is, we didn't get it. Wonder if we can get a portal to Orgrimmar. That'd be super useful. We can go check the auction house and see if we can upgrade out of our level 19 bow. No portal. They don't get portals till level 40? Like at all? Why did I think they got the Orgrimmar portal at like level 20? Oh, that's a bummer. Huh. Alright then. I guess we're gonna go to Orgrimmar the old-fashioned way. Now the question is, which side is Orgrimmar? This is the Orgrimmar Zep. Okay, well that's really good timing for us. Oh, they get the self-teleport. I just could have swore we've gotten portals before now. I remember getting a portal at some point. I mean, maybe that was on the Alliance side. Maybe that was on our priest. I don't know. We're gonna go check the auction house and we're gonna see exactly how much this trash bow sells for. Because somebody's bound to have seen it. I bet there's at least one on the auction house. My guess, it's gonna be like 300 gold. So we'll have a laugh at that, and then we'll find an affordable green that'll still be a great upgrade for us. And we capped out first aid at 225, and we're level 35 now, so we should be able to do the quest in the Arathi Highlands to get that to the next rank. Whenever we're out that way next. How am I a night elf on the Horde? I'm not. The internet has all the answers, I promise. Indeed. Go find something better to do with your life than hang around my stream. I'm sure there's got to be something. Alright, so what was the bow called? It was like quill something or another. Something quill. Yeah, something like that. Let's see. It was trash. Quill shooter, all one word, okay. Oh, there's none. It must be a really, really low chance to drop. There's none on the auction house right now. In that case, let's just see what there is. We want something relatively current. Let's do 30 to 35. Oh, there's that thing. Can't afford that. That'd be really nice. 26.2 DPS. Dense short bow would be an upgrade even. Yeah, there's really nothing we can afford. I mean, I guess any of these would be an upgrade, right? I'm gonna grab the long redwood bow, and we're just gonna equip that. We're gonna have to live with that for the time being, 'cause I can't afford anything else. We had a good run with the blue, yeah. I mean, the blue lasted us a long time, so... It's just time to upgrade. And I guess we can go back to Gromgol. See if we can finish any of these other quests. All the add-ons we're using are listed in the description of the stream. Oh my god, how long have I been gone? I'm not sure how my camera got turned off, but it definitely got turned off at some point. How long has that been a thing? And what hotkey could I have done to do that? Interesting. Boy. That's the wrong Zep. You thought that's what I was doing today? Well, shit, how long has it been off? At some point you asked me. I didn't see it. It was not what I was doing today. No, I always say it when I'm eating. I mean, sometimes I turn it off when I have to, like, do something unseemly, like if I have to blow my nose or I have to pick my teeth, I'll turn it off really quick, but I haven't done that. I didn't see you guys talking about it. How long was it, would you say? Was it for most of the dungeon? I didn't notice I had turned it off. I have it clicked, so I must have accidentally pressed a key that might have toggled it. That's all I can think of. Sorry about that. I wasn't intentionally hiding. It was most of the run? Okay. That's fine if it was just most of the dungeon run, not a big deal. Cool. Okay. Alrighty, no big deal. No, that wasn't what I was doing for any particular reason. I just didn't notice until now. It's all good. If you're talking about my UI, like why my buttons are the way they are, it's edit mode, man. Yeah, this is all done in edit mode. This is not an add-on. That might be why you're not finding the answer you're looking for. This is edit mode, which is in the game when you're playing Anniversary Classic, or I guess Mr. Pandaria Classic, you have edit mode, same as you do in retail. It allows you to do all this cool stuff you see on the screen. At least it wasn't a mute for the whole dungeon. Yeah, that would have sucked. You guys would have really yelled at me for that. Apparently more so than the camera just being off.
Anaria Shola. Farewell.
How you doing, man? You be careful, man. Stay away from me.
Hey, you Wave, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for joining us today. We are level 35. Do I have a counter anywhere for arrows? The counter will show up on the quiver once we're under 900. So when I can't see a number, I know I'm above 999. And we'll start to see it when it dips below that.
Hey there. Safe travels. Well met. Safe travels.
Dave, have a good rest of your day, man. I appreciate you hanging out today. Robert said he would do a Gnome Warrior at 4. Now it's 40k? Oh no, buddy. It was 50k. It was 50k and we did the math and it's gonna happen in about 10 years. 40k. Come on now. Dante, I love that you were riding a Kodo. That was pretty awesome. What you got for us? Ooh. Okay, level 37. Nice. Thank you, man. That's really generous. This looks really good. Couple levels till we can wear it. The ring we can wear right now. And what can we replace? Agility stam. Let's replace the strength stam. We don't need strength at all. Not really. Agility, we can go here with that one. Oh, level 36. Okay. So we have a couple levels to go. Very nice. I really appreciate that. That's going to help us out a lot in the weapon department. I know guns are not everybody's favorites, but we have to use what we can get. So if we can get a gun, we use a gun. I feel like we must be catching up to the Dwarf Priest. I remember doing these very recently. And I don't quite remember what level the Dwarf Priest got to. I thought we were like 38 or something, like getting close to 40. But we get mounts at 30. I can see how you would think 40. But we get mounts at 30 now. I think we were 37 or 38. Where did the body go? I don't understand where the body went for the one we just killed. That was really weird. Unless we didn't kill him. Unless he's like running around. Oh, he's got 2% HP. Okay, yeah, we just didn't kill him. Wonderful. Didn't kill the other guy either. He's gonna run around and do whatever. What's my BIS weapon at this level? I have no idea. The BIS weapon is whatever weapon I can get a hold of. We have a rifle waiting for us at level 37 that's pretty good. My BIS weapon is my pet. There you go. That's definitely one way to look at it. He accounts for most of my damage, so it's not wrong. We have the quest for Sindal. Sindal was on a hill. Trying to remember where the hill was. I thought it was somewhere right around here, actually. Maybe it's this hill right here. I think this is what I'm looking for. Yeah, not a surprise. Nobody. There's an aggressive fire totem here, and that's always fun. Not sure that we have any chance to compete against these two. If they're hanging out here to try to tag Sindal, then we don't really have a chance. Unless she doesn't spawn up here, unless she spawns like somewhere down the hill. The aggressive fire totem is going to get it before it even spawns fully in. Like as it spawns into the world, the fire totem's already going to be targeting it. It's kind of a shaman hack, actually. It doesn't really leave any opportunity for anybody else to tag anything. What else can I do right now? Shrunken heads, we need 20. Bone necklaces, we still need a bunch of. I'm gonna go check out... I'm gonna go check out the troll area over here and see if we can get the heads and the necklaces from the same guys. Or if we have to do those separately. Oh, we need ears, necklaces, and shrunken heads. It'd be really great if we can get all that stuff from one set of trolls. Is it going to turn out like that? Probably not. I feel like the guys that give shrunken heads are specific to the shrunken heads. See, these guys only drop necklaces and ears. Okay, so where are the guys that drop all the heads? Maybe that's the trolls, like, over on this side of the zone? That's really all I can think of. I mean, if I just want to get the necklaces and the ears, I can fight the lower level trolls down this way. The shrunken heads are all the way back here? Hmm.
Got my attention. Watch your back.
Help you find something? Go with honor, friend.
What the F? What the F is going on? How are they shooting me from down there? How does that make any sense? That makes no fucking sense. Oh my god, what a clusterfuck. When my pet dies, are they just gonna come and kill me too? Like, should I just get out of here while my pet tanks it? Because it doesn't seem like Feign Death is really working at all. I feel like... I don't know how that could have happened. No, it doesn't make sense. I think we're going to come back to this area when we're a bit of a higher level. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to worry about the headhunters right now. We'll worry about the headhunters some other time, maybe. Let's go back to Gromgol. Let's turn everything in. Let's go down to Booty Bay and turn everything in. I think I got to get ready to go to like either Decilis or like some other zone for a while. Yeah, I think it's time to plan for some zone hopping.
What do you need? Down.
Maybe we can do this one really quick. This is a kill quest. Oh, damn. Wrong button. This was a kill quest right over here for some ogres. What level is that? Level 37. No, I don't need to do any of this stuff right now. It's getting too high of a level. Yeah, we gotta peel out of here. We need to go find some lower level stuff to do. Like, we may have some stuff in Arathi Highlands. I want to go to Decilis and do some things. Decilis seems ripe. Level 31 is a low-level quest. The Centaur stuff, I believe, is lower level at this point. Oh, 33 is pretty good. Level 34 for Kodo Roundup. I feel like that's our next stop. And then in a few levels, we're going to have a ton of stuff to do in Dustwallow Marsh. I'd like to go to Dustwallow when we're 38 or 39. That way we could do everything kind of all at once.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back. Glad I could help. Yo, keep it real. Hurry back. Glad I could help. Hurry back.
And that's level 36. We are absolutely cruising through the levels. Let's go ahead and put another point into Frenzy. 40% chance to gain 30% attack speed for 8 seconds after dealing a critical strike. That's for our pet.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real. Be good.
Alright, guys, I'll tell you what. I gotta take a break right here for today. I will think whether or not... I'll contemplate whether we want to go to Decilis now or whether we want to try to get some more stuff here done. The problem we're having is obviously the quest log's really full. So we could try to get a bunch of this stuff done. It's going to get harder and harder as we go. But we could try, and then we can go to Decilis after that. As long as we don't gain too many more levels here, we should be okay. So I'll think about it, and I'll come to a decision tomorrow. I would love to see you all then. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today and for all the support. I really do appreciate it. And as always, take care of yourselves out there in the real world and take care of each other. And we'll see you back here in Azeroth again very soon. Bye for now.